Alright, everyone. Let me adjust the microphone, which I should have done earlier, but I didn't. Okay, it is time for more God of War. The original God of War. If you're interested, by the way, in a full playthrough of Dad of Boy, which is the new remake, I also have that on this channel. Just throwing that out there. What is it, Angel? Tell me. Tell me. I'm guessing. What? What's up? Also, hey, Raging Username, how you doing? And hi, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good day. Wait for it, okay? I'm waiting. I wait with bated breath.
Oh, wow, dude. Thanks for sticking around.
Thank you very, very much for that Prime subscription, and also for being subscribed for 2 months. 2 months of your time, I really appreciate that. It's very awesome of you. But I know that those of you with Twitch Prime, you only have 1 usage per month of that Prime subscription, and for those of you who do,
dude,
I thank you so much. I thank you so much for using that Prime sub on me. Arlene, thank you very much for the resubscription for 7 months. Wait, can people actually manage their anger? How? Why? Why not refine it into fuel for de-escalation? Well, you know, Kratos is trying to turn over a new leaf. Well, he's not gonna try that anytime soon. He's kinda trying. It's weird. It's actually an interesting way that it's interesting how the the trilogy, the original trilogy, how it goes is it starts off with Kratos like wanting to do better as soon as he gets revenge on Ares, but then like after that, just like, okay, I just want peace, and then it kind of is like, oh wait, that's right, I'm a violent homicidal maniac. So, yeah. Anyway, let's get into it, shall we? Let's get this party started. All right. Oh yeah, tries really hard with that head busting. Yeah. Well, this is the original God of War. We're gonna be going through the whole saga, every single God of War game, all of them. So, strap yourselves in. Strap yourselves in, folks. How does the volume sound between me and the game? Since this here at the start is pretty much, this is a good like way of figuring out how the volume's gonna be because of the volume swell. So, okay, in his defense, in the remake, he was acknowledging that he's not doing the right thing. Raven, that is super awesome. Sounds fun? Okay. We'll go ahead and get started, and if it gets a little... Let me check the battery level. My controller does not hold a charge anymore, which is really unfortunate. Alright, we'll get started, and if at any point it just gets to where it's way louder than me, just let me know, and I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Say God is dead and we can... Okay. Alright, I got you, Arlene. God is dead, and we killed him! There you go, Harleen, how's that? Okay, so now we can breathe underwater. Because we grabbed Poseidon's trident, which I'm sure he'll be totally fine with. Although this was back whenever the other gods still liked us, because, you know, we were serving our purpose and being an obedient little Kratos. A new Phoenix Feather. Sweet! I really could use some health, though, game. Not trying to tell you how to do your job, except I'm totally gonna tell you how to do your job. But I really could use some health. Just throwing that out there. I know! Them PlayStation 2 graphics, though. Hey, thank you for the health game. Yeah, all the gods look so different in this game, and then, like, in God of War 2, whenever it became a little more of a thing, then Statue of Lord Poseidon was able to see. Then, like, in God of War 2, it was like, oh, okay, well, I guess we better do something with these characters. That's the save. Break things. I'm stuck in here. Okay, well, guess we're gonna have to find a place to go. Could be something around here. I just can't find it because I'm an idiot. I know, I'm sorry, guys. Shut up, phone! I try to... Shut up, phone, I said! I try to avoid cheats whenever I'm actually streaming, or if I'm gonna do cheats, I try to, like... It's not that I have any problem with cheating, it's just that, press and hold R1 to use the underwater dash move. It's that I like to, like, give people fair warning that I'm gonna be doing a cheat run, so that they don't get like, ah, but I thought you were gonna give us super pro gameplay, which, if you come here expected super pro gameplay, I don't know what to tell you. I feel like that's more on you than on me, but yeah. Nope. Bad dogs! Bad dogs! This is not appropriate behavior. Stop it! Down? Don't you make me get the newspaper! If this escalates, then I'm gonna have to de-escalate this. By de-escalate, I mean I will switch from the bladed chain weapons to a rolled-up newspaper, and you wouldn't like that, now would you? So, behave yourselves now. There we go. On the plus side, once we beat the game, we'll unlock the dairy farmer costume, I think. I think that unlocks whenever you beat the game the first time. And I'll tell you what, the person who got the biggest change in their look was totally Hades from game 1 to the following games. Like, damn. Secret area. You mean the arena stuff? Been a long time since I last played this game. Oh, I think there's monsters up here. Yep. Probably make a little bit better use of this dodge mechanic, now that I think about it. Anyone else? Okay, yeah, there is. Alright. I was kind of saying, that was more of a rhetorical question. I wasn't actually hoping that anyone else would be showing up to fight with me, but oh well. Down, boy. Oh yeah, I do like how they redesigned the gods. Personally, I think it was an improvement. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. No, go up. There we go. By the way, tomorrow, guys, we'll be starting a new game for What the Fuck Sundays. It's looking like we'll probably do Ghost Hunters. We'll try it out at least. I've never played that one before, so at the very least, we'll give it a try, see what it's all about. I'm going into that one totally blind. I have no clue what's happening in this game, in that game. Okay, now. Aeneid, the child of Poseidon. Many have drowned longing for her embrace. Okay, now, Kratos, here's the thing. I need you to interact with this NPC and not brutally murder it. Can you do that? Please? Okay, cool. Good job. Good job, Kratos. Good job. It can't go up that way. You've earned a trophy. Splash. The fact that that trophy is not called Sploosh is extremely disappointing. Oh, well, Harleen, you're gonna get some serious anxiety when we get to this one section. It is a carving of Lord Poseidon, ruler of the seas. Oh, yeah, but the Sploosh was still a thing. Have none of you people ever read Holes? Actually, don't answer that. Don't age me. Shut up, phone! This is back whenever God of War had a lot in common with Dark Souls, in the sense that your worst enemy was the camera. Ah. I am dying! Oh, come on. I kind of wish I had some magic right about now, but... which is life. Okay. That's right, I'm getting all Artemis on your bitch asses. Okay. Whew. Hey, there is no judgment here. Well, there's no excuse for it anymore, no. This is PS2 era, so, you know. Alright, got a Muse key. Key in the shape of a pretty lady. I've earned a trophy. Key to success. Key to success comes in the shape of a pretty lady. That makes actually, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Sounds legit. The carving of the two Naiads, daughters of Lord Poseidon and protectors of the sea. Well, I'm sorry I crushed your carving. Let me make it up to you. Oh, God, Harleen. Alright, I got a new Phoenix Feather. Sweet. You get some things before going to the last area. Oh. Cool. Let's see. Where to next? Wonder if the dude who made this temple intended for this area to be underwater, or if it was just like, nope, this is just how it is. Like, I wonder if this part of the temple just like fell into disrepair. I know, Harleen, and I appreciate that about you, that you don't apologize for who you are. I sounded really sarcastic when I said that, but I actually did mean that. I like that you are unapologetically who you are. Ah, here we go. Oh, God. I remember this. explore here first or do anything else. It is interesting, yeah. According to her, it was the blade that she used to slay a titan. I don't know if that's, yeah, I'm gonna take a drink. I don't know if that's, like, quote-unquote canonical, that she slayed a titan. I just know that she liked hanging out with ladies. Know that she liked to hang out with the ladies. Which I can understand. Like, yeah, you know, shout out to Artemis. Shout out to my homegirl. She knows. Just, she knows. Nope. Away with you! Just gonna take a quick dip, guys. You don't mind, right? Okay. Giant, Titan, potato, tomato. Oh, I love the second game. I think the second game... Oh gosh, I don't know. I love all three of the original, like, the main original trilogy. I love all three of the games. I think it's one of those rare instances where, like, for me at least, just all three of them were great. I mean, I know some people kind of had some issues with, like, the... Do I gotta race it all the way back? I hope not. Sure do! Yeah, sorry about that, Harleen. some of these like enemies are just total bullshit, I will admit. But they definitely, like, I feel like the original God of War trilogy, like I said, the main saga is like a great example of build, like, you know, whenever they say that a good sequel uses the start as a jumping off point and a bad sequel wallows in the first game. I think the original God of War trilogy was a great example of just good sequels. Hello! Okay, bye! Oh, my Kratos is just like, yo, what's up? You getting a kiss? That's happening. Deal with it. Hold on, I don't want to do this just yet. Let me explore a little more. This game also, like, really encourages you to, like, explore. Like, a lot. Oh! Statue of Lord Poseidon, ruler of the seas. That knows them. I know, right? I knows what you mean. Boom. Got him. Alright. Now, last stream, we spent all of our red orbs upgrading the Blades of Chaos, because I was like, this is going to be my main thing. I need to upgrade these as much as possible. Which now means that I am available to upgrade other things, which is going to be really, really nice. So let's do that now, shall we? God, orbs don't mean anything anymore. Fucking hell. Let's upgrade some more. Let's get some more orbs and upgrade the Blade of Artemis, I think, because I'm relying pretty heavily on that too. Try to upgrade based on what I know I'm using a lot of in that particular playthrough. Let's drop another save so I don't have to go back and do that because Arlene, you're really gonna hate this next section. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know because I hate this next section. But if you're anxious about swimming in the water, then, well, in all fairness, Arlene, I kind of have to do this. It's necessary, unfortunately. Yeah. This is a really, really crappy part of the game. I hate it. Hate it very, very much. Down, 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 down! Damn it! I was hitting the down button! Well, not the down button, the descend button. The square button. I was hitting square! I hate this section. I die so much on this, no matter how many times I replay this game. Okay. I did get swatted like a fly, you ain't wrong. Why did you not go down? What the fuck? Like, I am actually hitting the down, like, the descend button, and I have no idea why he's not descending. Why do you do this to me, Kratos? Try that again. Okay, well, great. Smacked ourselves. Ah! At least I went down that time. I'm sorry, guys. This is gonna take a minute. I hate this section of the game so much. Yeah, Primal has an entire water world. Because it's like 4 different worlds that you're existing in. So, well, not existing in. It's 4 different worlds that you go to in order to restore the balance between chaos and order. So. Ah! Made it that time! Now for the love of God, Bird, please don't screw this up! Oh yeah, I know that Michael Clark Duncan voiced Atlas in the second. I know all of the references in the God of War games. I know that Michael Clark Duncan voiced Atlas. I know that Kevin Sorbo voiced Hercules in the 3rd one. Rip Torn voiced Hephaestus in the 3rd one. Okay, we made it that time. Hallelujah. Yeah, the combat is my only big issue with Primal. I don't think they spent as much time on the combat as they really should have. Although, you know, I understand time constraints and all that jazz. But, yeah, Primal was really a good game. We can do that one for another retro spotlight. After we finish God of War. Because I want to play through God of War. Before we do anything else. I'd like to do Primal. I'd like to carve out some time to do Shadow of Destiny. Oh fuck! Woohoo! What do you guys think about Primal? I don't think they're fans. I don't seem to be fans.
Hey, did you guys hear that?
Arlene, thank you very much for the 100 bits. 100 points to whatever house for beating that bullshittery. Oh, hard. Oh, definitely Hufflepuff. I am a Hufflepuff for life, yo. Right, I forgot about the shockwave thing. And you're giving me help for that. You took out the way, you're giving some back, it's happening. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's neat, Angel. Nicely done. I know, some people would find it insulting to be in Hufflepuff, but not me. I am a proud Hufflepuff. Because, you know who else is a Hufflepuff? Another Hufflepuff is Scorpia from She-Ra. And as Scorpia herself would say, I am brave, strong, loyal, and I give the best hugs. And that summarizes me. And yeah, Dwayne The Rock Johnson is a Hufflepuff. Mr. Rogers was totally a Hufflepuff. Brienne of Tarth is a Hufflepuff. And of course, my favorite female character in fiction right now, Nicole Hott, is 100% a fucking Hufflepuff. Like, she is absolutely Hufflepuff. Can't convince me otherwise, I'm afraid. I seen the trailer for the new Hogwarts. Yeah, I don't really care, to be honest. I'm kind of, aside from proudly proclaiming my Hufflepuff status, try saying that 5 times fast. Oh, for fuck's sake! Aside from proudly proclaiming my Hufflepuff status, I'm pretty well over Harry Potter. Yeah, Harley Quinn is a Hufflepuff. forgot that that was a timed thing. Yeah, if you guys could all just fall off the ledge, that'd be... Thank you! Thank you! That was much more convenient for me. It is difficult to be gung-ho for... yeah. For what it's worth... If it makes you feel any better, Angel, the devs have gotten their money. Like, now that it's... Once it's out, the devs get their money. So, any purchases that you make will likely not affect them. The only thing that really gets affected, I guess, would be kind of the publisher, but to be honest, fuck publishers. Hate them so much. And I like how... by the way, I like how WB had to, like, be very, very... like, they just had to openly say, look, J.K. Rowling isn't getting anything from this as far as money goes, which she's not, as far as we know, but she is kind of, like, whenever her game sells, it will affect future deals for her. I'd say if you absolutely have to have it, I would say... get it secondhand. Or, now I'm not condoning this behavior, but I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, if you wanted to get the game, and well, she signed a contract and got a certain amount of money for WB. WB basically bought the rights to make the game, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not condoning it. I'm just saying, in a hypothetical world, the two ways to have the Harry Potter game and to play the Harry Potter game without giving money in any way, shape, or form to J.K. Rowling would be to either, again, hypothetically, you would have to either buy it secondhand or you would have to set sail. I'm not saying that you should. I'm saying that speaking purely on a intellectual level, those would be your two options. Or third option, borrowing it from someone else. Again, not saying that that's okay, just saying, speaking in terms of just just a little intellectual thought experiment, those would be your options. Alright, Amphitrite, Poseidon's faithful wife, will forever watch over this cursed room. Only she knows the secret way out. Oh, Dream Warrior, have you ever played Shadow of the Colossus before? Alright. So the way out is, like, it's down here. It's one of these platforms. Oh, wait. Is there a chest down here? Okay, for a second, I thought I'd missed a chest. I was like, oh my god. Oh, you've never... Oh, Dream Warrior, I'm so excited for you! I'm so excited for you right now that you get to play this game. It's so much fun. I love Shadow of the Colossus. We gotta do Shadow of the Colossus for one of the retro spotlights. It's gonna be a long-ass playthrough, but it will be worth it. I love Shadow of the Colossus. Pretty sure it's gonna be the tallest one, because that is usually the case. It's big. Ah, fuck, I missed it. It was the last one. I should have followed my instincts on that one. can't miss it that much. It'll be the PS2 version or the remaster. I'm pretty sure I have PS2 version. Let me get back to you on that. I have to check my game library. See, I had... This irritates me. I had a whole bunch of games for the PlayStation, for PlayStation 2. I had a very extensive PlayStation 2 library, but my cousin did not understand... I'm gonna rant for a fucking second, because this still pisses me off even. I'm 29 years old and this still pisses me off. Okay, here's the thing. My cousin did not understand the concept of when you are done with the game, put it the fuck in its goddamn case! Because that takes care of it. It keeps it from getting scratched up. And he would never ever understand that. And then, like, my family would not understand why I wouldn't. They'd be like, oh, why won't you let him, you know, borrow any of your games? Like, because he doesn't take care of them. And look who the fuck was right. I still have a very extensive PS2 collection, but it would have been so much bigger if everyone would have just listened to me. Because they were like, oh, you can just buy another one. Nowadays, if you want a copy of, say... if you want a copy of Ghost Hunters for the PS2, you have to pay $500 fucking dollars for it. So this whole, oh, you can just get another one. My fucking lily white ass. Fuck off. It's another reason why you need to hang on to physical copies of games. It's why I'm such a huge advocate for physical discs. Like, it is... Yeah, Rule of Rose is a premium nowadays. It's why, guys, please listen to me. I understand the people who look at the price differences between... I'm sorry, I'm gonna just get on my soapbox for just another quick second. I understand when people look at the difference in price between the hardware and the digital-only PlayStation 5s, and how, well, the digital-only is $100 less. And I get it. I really, really get it. I totally understand. But here's the thing. The game... whether you buy it physical or digital, is going to cost the same amount. It is gonna cost the same thing. That is guaranteed. That is confirmed. Okay? Digital copies of all the PlayStation 5 games are gonna cost the exact same as the physical copies. You would think that if you're buying the game digital and it doesn't need to be printed onto a disc, you'd be getting a discount, but you're not. So yes, you are one time saving $100, and I understand that, especially right now during a pandemic, $100 is $100. Yeah, I understand. It's you hang on to every bit of money you got. Trust me, my savings account is I am hoarding money right now. Like, I could be using more of it than I am, but the thing is, because we're in a very uncertain time, I don't know how much work I'm going to be having in the future. It's just how it is. So I understand. I'm squirreling my money away too. But listen, please listen to me, guys. Please. All the more reason, if you can handle just being patient. There's not a lot of release games anyway. If you can handle being patient, wait out the holiday period. Lots of people have already pre-ordered. Their pre-orders are sold out. So, you know, it's not a case of, oh, well, what if they stop making... They won't! Like, people are rapidly pre-ordering, and they're gonna buy up the PlayStation 5 as soon as it goes onto the shelves. If you can, please, wait out the holiday season, save up another extra $100, and get the hardware one. Just please trust me on this. Because the hardware one... Okay, so they say, oh, the digital one's also backwards compatible. How does that work? Explain to me how that works. How is your digital thing going to be backwards compatible if it only plays digital? Do you not have any hardware discs of PS4 games? Because if you do, you need the hardware version anyway for it to be backwards compatible. So, I have been hanging on to this for a bit, but it's just, like, please, just save up that extra $100 and get the hardware version. Get the hardware version and buy as many games in hardware as you can. Buy them off of Amazon. Amazon sells them for the, like, especially if you got Amazon Prime, which most of you guys have Amazon Prime. I know, because a lot of you guys are super amazing and you give me your Prime subscriptions, which is great of you, by the way. But a lot of you have Amazon Prime. You're getting free shipping anyway. And it's the same amount. it will cost the exact same for a physical copy as it costs for a digital copy. Yeah, and the digital console has weaker hardware. And it's not gonna have, like, and it's not just a case of you're, like, you've got the entire fucking game on your computer. I mean, on your console, as opposed to with hardware, where at least some of it is on the disc. Yeah, you have the installation files on your console, but a good portion of the game is on your disc. So just please, 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 I'm begging you guys, please get the hardware. If it's just a case of, well, like, $100 is all you're gonna save at the end of it all. And I understand $100 is valuable in today's world, but just really think it over, give it a lot of thought, because as you buy digital stuff, you tell the market, oh, we only want digital, and that gives them the excuse they need to go solely to digital. Steam is an example of that, and as much as I do like Steam, I recognize that we have basically screwed up really badly by putting PC stuff solely digital. We've screwed up with that. We really did. We shouldn't have done that. We're just lucky that Steam basically just operates as a storefront, so, like, issues in terms of licensing and all that is not as big of a deal on Steam, but it still happens sometimes. You lose access to games that you paid for, and if you paid for a game, you should be able to play it whenever the fuck you want to play it. And Harleen brings up another good point. Waiting it out, waiting through the, like, I'm gonna wait until my birthday next year before I get myself the new console. By that time, price will have dropped. Price will have dropped quite a lot by that point. And, like Harleen says, bugs and glitches will be mostly worked out by that point. There's just some things that you can QA test until the cows come home. There's just some things you're not gonna catch until it actually goes out there and everyone's essentially QA testing. Yeah, at least with Steam you can back up your installation, so you can still get a hold of your game. But other digital markets, the Nintendo digital market is awful for this. If Nintendo just decides it's not gonna, like, it's gonna be phasing out its DS digital market. It's gonna be phasing that out because they're no longer making games for the DS. So what's gonna happen to all those digital games that you bought on your DS? Like, you're not gonna have access to those anymore. So. Oh yeah, I understand, Angel. Sometimes you're in a situation where you just have to get digital. You really just have no other choice, but like you said, try your hardest to get a physical disc copy if you can. I really, really strongly recommend that. I'm genuinely worried about the state of physical games going into this next generation, because publishers are really determined to get rid of them and make it a digital-only market, which, again, is not good for the consumer at the end of the day. So, please, please, get hardware as much as you can, because, we can actually turn that viewer, because, remember, for the longest time, publishers were saying, single player is dead, single player is over, now is the age of the multiplayer. No one wants to buy a single-player game, and then these amazing single-player games came out, and people fucking bought them up like hotcakes, and the publishers had to eat their words. It was like, yeah, you don't want gaming Netflix, because Netflix loses access to things, and then you can't watch it anymore! Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I had to get all that out, because I've been thinking a lot about the digital thing. Just, until they pry it from my cold, dead hands, guys, I'm gonna be buying physical copies of games. That is how I am going to be. It's just...
Hang on, did you guys hear that?
Carly, thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, look at Scott Pilgrim! 10 fucking years before they finally sorted that shit out. Alright, we're back to the Rings of Pandora. Neat. Let's go ahead and grab another save. I don't know if we can, to be honest, Files, because no one really makes physical copies of PC games anymore. That's the thing, like... We didn't realize what we were doing. We did not realize the error that we were making. Yeah, it did become a case of, we were so concerned with whether or not we could that we never stopped to think if we should. Yeah, it really is a case of that, unfortunately. Alright, down here we go. The door seems to be locked. There's a skull-shaped hollow by the door. In the door. Anything else around here before I go down into the depths? Nope. Yeah, honestly, usually the best way to get publishers to back down from something is you have to hit them in their wallets, but that can be really difficult sometimes, especially the biggest example of how hard it can be to hit a publisher in their wallets to make them change course. A perfect example of how hard that can be is microtransactions. I will rail about microtransactions until the end of time because they are designed to get you addicted. And the fact that people will, like, okay, here's something. The fact that people that I know and I respect who have, I'm not subtweeting anyone, this is like just the reality. There are people that I know and who I respect who understand mental illness and they know that it's a serious thing. But when I try to explain to them how predatory loot box systems are and how it's like a legalized form of gambling, they don't understand, like they don't see it. It's like it plays on the parts of your brain that can get, like, if you have an addictive personality, microtransaction loot boxes are really fucking dangerous. Like, it's rough for people. It bankrupts people. And to have people that I respect be like, no, I don't see that as predatory. It's like, how do you not see this as predatory? This is very predatory. That just, oh my god. That gets to me, guys. I'm sure you probably already caught on that it really gets to me, but it seriously does. Yeah, Files. Minx had to, like she's, and I'm not airing her dirty laundry, by the way, guys. She's been open about this. She, like, got into pretty bad debt for a little while over microtransactions from, like, those gacha games and stuff like that. So, yeah. Basically, she, like, doesn't do... She jokes and says, oh, I'm not allowed to play mobile games. But it's kind of the truth. She, like, just does not play those games because those are usually the games that have, like, a whole bunch of predatory microtransactions and stuff like that. Essentially, like, gacha games are designed, like, games that are designed with loot box and microtransaction stuff. Yeah. Yeah, they're dangerous! They're fucking dangerous! I will stick by that statement until the day I die. Gacha games and microtransactions and loot boxes are fucking dangerous. And we're starting to kind of recognize how bad they can be, thank God. But, yeah. It's... I mean, that's fine. If you can... Like, that's the thing. If you can play it and not have that reaction, and you can, like, your willpower is enough to keep you from doing something like that, honestly, that's awesome. Good for you. I'm genuinely glad that you're able to do that. It's just, for me, I just ask that people please try to understand that there are some folks that legitimately can't. Because it's like, it's an addictive personality. And it just, that addiction just happens to be related to video games. You know, that addiction could be anything else. Like, that personality could have manifested in regards to drugs, to alcohol, to cigarettes, to gambling, to even to sex. Remember whenever, like, sex addiction was like started to become a thing, and people were just like, oh, it's just an excuse to go and cheat on your spouse. Which for some, don't get me wrong, yeah, it probably was. But there are people for who it's a genuine addiction for them. And they have to, like, they don't need to be mocked or ridiculed. They need to be helped. They need to be understood. They need to have people tell them, listen, I get it. I will not judge you for this. I will help you through this. That's what they need. Hades challenges you to make blood sacrifices on his altars before you can pass. Ooh. Yeah, it's like gambling or drinking, but imagine if you were an alcoholic and you had a full bar right there in your house. And at everywhere you went, there was someone following along behind you with a full bar. It's like that. Yeah, the reason why, like, I'm not gonna pretend like, ooh, I'm just the best ever. It's not that I'm the best ever. I'm fortunate enough to have enough sheer fucking willpower to not do microtransactions. And I won't lie, sometimes it's still tempting. I'm pretty much like, I won't say, oh, I don't have any type of an addictive personality, because I mean, everyone's got a little bit of one. Some it's a little bit more extreme than others, but kind of everyone has a little bit of an addictive personality. It's just that for some folks that personality trait is stronger than for other folks. Yeah, that's right, die, bitch. Did that count? That didn't count. They did. Oh, they counted that. Okay, good. Nope, no, they didn't. Fuck you, game. Gotta be right in the thing, I guess. Okay, now it counts. Alright, that's one altar. Now we got another altar. Oh, stop it, Harleen, except don't actually stop it. But you know, for me, my addictive personality manifests in other ways. I do have an addictive personality, it's just mine manifests in different ways. And like, it's just, we gotta recognize that, I'm gonna die. We gotta recognize that first. But we need to recognize that, some addictions don't seem as dangerous as they actually are. One common addiction, honestly, is exercise. Exercise is an addiction. And you don't think about that, because you think, oh, well, that's not bad. Everyone needs to exercise more. And everyone's like, oh, I wish I had that exercise. But you don't realize how harmful that mindset actually is, to be like, oh, I wish I had that addiction. Well, the person who has it kind of wishes that they didn't, because it's affecting their daily life. It becomes an addiction when it affects your daily life. When it makes it hard for you to, like, just basically exist, you know? That's the moment whenever it becomes an addiction. And that happens even for things that you wouldn't consider to be bad. Beat a dead horse. Yeah, Harleen, I'm gonna get that shit, like, put that shit in my fucking Discord. I'm gonna put that on a goddamn t-shirt. Mental health needs to be talked about more than just when some white supremacist decides to commit racial homicide. Absolutely. Like, abso-fucking-lutely. I agree 100%. We need to talk about it more than just whenever some asshole decides he's gonna murder all the black people for the glory of the white race. Okay. Powered up Blade of Artemis. Yeah, that was a I realized halfway through I was like, I can't make this into another rant. I need to continue with this game, but I needed to give that statement the attention that it really deserved. My blood pressure. I'm just kind of like, I had a coffee this morning and then I did my workout after that, and so I'm a little bit jittery, but like in a good way. I've just got adrenaline pumping and all that jazz. And plus I did my gaming call earlier, which was really fun. So like, I know I can get up there. Why does end up going up there? I mean, both those statements are true, Angel. And you know what? I'm actually guilty of this too, because whenever the DRM finally, like whenever they said we need to acknowledge that gaming addiction is a thing, I was one of those people who was like, I'm not addicted to gaming, but it was like, they're not talking to me! Which is like, it was something that I needed to understand. Like, they're not talking to me, they're talking to people who are actually addicted. It helps them for this to be recognized as a potential addiction. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Woohoo! That was close. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ran too early. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, probably just roll through this actually. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, arrows to the face. It's a Medusa! The first time I got to this section, by the way, or not a Medusa, a Gorgon. Anyway, the first time that I got to this section, first time I played this, it reminded me, okay, does anyone else, stupid question, did anyone else watch Xena Warrior Princess? Like, anyone at all? Because there was an episode, it was the episode whenever Death is in chains, and, no one can die, and there was like this one section where Xena was, you know, she was fighting through a temple to help free Death, and there were like these traps and stuff, and it was like it was a tight corridor, and she was fighting all of these soldiers, and you know, this section reminded me of it the first time that I played through this game. Which I'd say, worst things that you could be compared to, you know? And I'm sure God of War would agree, there's worse things you can be compared to than Xena. The only reason why they didn't, I firmly believe the only reason why they didn't try to put Xena in this, in the God of War 3 or in any of the series was because she's genuinely, like, they tried really hard to stick to Greek canon, like mythological canon, and they really couldn't find a way to get Xena in there, you know? Hell yeah, God of War 1. Ah, come on! There we go. I was trying to do that. Rage of the Gods time! Okay. That's fine. Southern Fried Gymquisition, I like that. Why is there an army behind you? Why isn't there an army behind you, Files Unknown? Oh, yeah, no, I totally understood where you were going with that, Angel. I completely understand that. No worries. I get what you were saying. Because I agree. It's like, it's a form, to me it's another form of weaponizing mental health. Because mental health is a thing that we need to talk about. We need to talk about it regularly, and not just to use it as a, oh, the poor little white guy, and then, you know, not use it to understand why other people might be in, like, bad situations and may feel pushed to do something awful. To me, it's another form of weaponization of mental health. Mental health is a thing that I get to use as a shield to protect my actions, while simultaneously using it as a cudgel to punish you for your actions. And that's messed up. I don't have enough fan armor. Fair. Rage of the Gods should totally be, that's something that they should do. I don't know how the G Fuel flavors are decided. I don't really pay attention to G Fuel. Sorry, G Fuel. I guess I don't get that G Fuel sponsorship now. Oh dear, whatever will I do? I don't get to hang out with the G Fuel sponsors. Oh well. I don't know how they do their, how they decide their flavor names, but yeah, they totally should do that. Just like, base the flavors off of, like, super powered forms in video games. I am not a part of the floor gang, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I know I'm letting you all down, but... Cancer in a can, yeah. Oh, hang on, I need a drink. My drink. I'm gonna rant myself hoarse at this rate. I have to kill all the enemies in the maze to open the door. That's right, okay. Something along those lines. I have to kill enough things! It's Hades, he likes death. Hades requires you to kill everyone in the maze before you may leave. Yeah, I'm anxious about energy drinks, to be honest. Which is worrisome for me because Ashley likes them. So I'm always like, honey, please, don't drink too many of these. They're bad for you. Although now I feel like I can't really talk much because I've started drinking coffee. Like, wake myself up in the mornings, but yeah. I don't drink a lot of coffee, though. I just drink, like, 1 cup with a fair amount of creamer. I don't like the taste of coffee at all, but it was kind of a case of I really need something to give me more caffeine so I can function during the day. Only stick to beverages the president recommends. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, Hades was basically like the census taker, and he was actually really chill. He was just like, no, this is just my job, bro. I don't revel in it, it's just what I do. And even Thanatos was just like, dude, this is my job. Like, it's not anything personal, it's just what I do. But, you know, the God of War mythos goes along the lines of all the gods are dicks. Who the fuck was that? Here we go. Well, apparently that's actually like the reason why the gods we know the gods as such massive dicks nowadays was because of like a certain, I can't remember his name, but a certain poet who kind of really, he was anti-authoritarian, so naturally the gods are included in this whole I don't like authority thing. So he just kind of rewrote a lot of the mythos so that it was like, yeah, they just did it because they were dicks. Okay, so it's like 3. 1. They sure use their dicks, yeah. 2. Little hidden ones. Okay. Is them dead? Chop 'em! Still not all of them. Okay. Carving of Lord Hades. Door cannot be opened. Oh. Well. Forgot about that. Ah! Okay. Nope, I hear another one. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Alright, that's all. Hades, no. Hades typically doesn't do temper tantrums or anything like that. He's like a pretty chill guy. There's only 2 people, as far as we can tell, in what we consider canonical Greek mythology. You gotta remember, there's not really a... I've been watching a lot of overly sarcastic productions, fair enough, and fair warning, and she's like really, really good at talking about this stuff. So I highly recommend checking her out. But the way she puts it is, there's not really a quote-unquote canon. It's just things that we... It's just like, it's things that we've been able to find translations of, mostly. So in that sense, Hades doesn't have, like, temper tantrum equals dead people thing, like what Ares does. The way that Hades works is, and this is like a whole, okay, there's only 2 people who Hades specifically decided to fuck over. And in Hades' defense, those 2 people 100% deserved it. And it was these 2 guys who decided, who were like, oh, we are worthy of greater wives than what we currently have. And so, one of them was like, I want to wed Helen of Troy, except at the time she was like, yeah, I want to wed Helen of Troy. And his buddy was like, dude, she's like fucking 12. And he's like, yeah, but we can kidnap her until she's old enough to date. And he was like, yes, good idea. And the other guy was like, I want Hades' wife. And his buddy was like, instead of being like, dude, that's the god of death. Are you, like, that's the god of the underworld. Are you sure you want to do that? He was like, yeah, sure, let's do it. So they went into Hades. They went to Hades' realm to kidnap his wife, which of course Hades was like, no, fuck no, I already kidnapped her, mine. And so Hades at first was like really chill, like, oh, would you like to sit down at a banquet? And they did, and then they became fused to the chairs to be eternally tormented. So that's the only two people that we know of that Hades actively tried to fuck over, and in my opinion, they deserved it. There's like, nope. And then he goes back to his wife, and Persephone, and I assume Persephone was just like, it's just like, I thought I heard some ruckus, and he was like, nope, everything's fine. You are unable to go any farther, it is too dark to see. Yeah, Hades is like, only I get to kidnap my wife. Nobody else. No one else is allowed to kidnap Persephone. Just me. Only me. Only Hades. Well, that's locked up. Okay. So yeah, those are the only two people that Hades actively tried to fuck over. And again, my personal opinion, they deserved it. Hades isn't, like, okay. It's actually the three kings who judge, because you see this in God of War 3. There's King Aeacus, King Rhadamanthus, and King Minos. Now again, you gotta remember, when we talk about canon, what we mean is the stuff we've been able to find the most translations for. Please keep that in mind whenever I say, oh, this is how it goes. It's just that this is what we've managed to find translations for. And the thing that seems to be somewhat universal. So King Aeacus, King Rhadamanthus, and King Minos are the ones who judge the dead. Hades is, you know, like someone said earlier, he's basically just the census taker. He just kind of keeps track of who goes into the underworld and all that stuff. That was a really long-winded way of saying, nah, Hades doesn't actually judge the dead. I'll still say, he's a little bit of a dick for these trials, but, I mean, Hades didn't make these trials. This temple was built by a man named Pathos Verdes III, for those of you guys who weren't in the last stream. And the gods came to him asking him to craft a temple that would hold Pandora's box, which contains the power to kill a god. So. Hey, Alphazire. I'm wearing my voice out with all this talking. But yeah, it's looking like we'll probably start Ghost Hunters tomorrow. I don't know if we'll finish it, but we'll start. Ah! I fucked up. Oh yeah, the God of War games have so much lore in it. Like, a ridiculous amount of lore. Okay, well. Let's try to get to the end. That was a pretty good dodge, you guys gotta admit. That was decent. That was decent. That worked out. Has anyone else got the Salty Chocolate Balls song stuck in their head right now? Because that's what's in my head right now. I just saw the giant balls coming at me and all I could think was, suck on my chocolate salty balls. A pack full of vitamins and good for you. Although based off the recipe the dude, chef sings, no they are not good for you. There's a lot of fucking sugar in those things. Oh, are they considered the only surviving Olympian? I didn't know what the... We never see Artemis. I was like, so what the fuck is going on with Artemis? 8 dead ends, one way out. Will you find it before the flames of Hades consume you? Pathos Fairdays III, chief architect and loyal subject of the... Great. I'll just pre-order Watch Dogs Legion? Cool. Oh, jeez, this is gonna be hard. That's a dead end. This will not be an easy task, guys, I won't lie. But, give it the old college try. As is usually how we do things around here. Ah, for fuck's sake. Hit the dodge button. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Okay. Ah! Oh. Wasn't even there. That's nice. Definitely easier to open up on the left side than on the right side, the way this camera works. Okay, well, at least it counts. Ah. Yeah, I guess Demeter's probably a little bit upset with that whole... this is gonna hurt. With that whole losing her daughter thing. Ah! I never died of this, and now I'm like getting the shit kicked out of me. I need to heal up. Back up here to the front for some heals. Do I have any heals in here? Fuck! God damn it. Yeah, Artemis just kind of went, eh. Artemis was just like, I'm out. Go hang out with all the ladies. Which again, you know, fair. All things considered, that's an understandable decision on her part. Aphrodite was kind of the same way, just like, fuck this. Just gonna have sex. Bang at the end of the world, why not? Oh, I made it! please. God damn it! Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, come on. Nope, you weren't 100, you weren't like perfectly on top of it. So, fuck you. You, give me health. Which God of War game is your... Oh god, that is a really hard question, I'm not gonna lie. Like, because I know it's kind of a bullshit answer, but I really do like all of them. In regards to the original trilogy, probably number 2 solely because of all the amazing lore and like the Easter eggs and shit like that. Because God of War 2, God of War 1 it mainly focuses on Kratos, but what I like about God of War 2 is since there's such a big focus on like changing your fate, you get a lot of interaction with ancient Greek heroes who like had tragic outcomes. So as a result, it's very lore heavy, and plus, you know, talks about like the Titans and all that stuff. So I think I like God of War 2 because of how dense the lore is. Yeah, the Chains of Fate thing. I think that's actually the other way. I do like that too. You know, it's like fighting the 3 Sisters of Fate and all that stuff. And I like that. I mean, I do like God of War 3 as well, but like in God of War 3, which I think this was the intention, God of War 3 really brings, like, they spend, okay, so God of War 1, you're like totally on board with this. He wants revenge because Ares caused his wife and his child to die. And so you understand where he's coming from, and you kind of see this guy who's basically just broken from that, plus 10 years of service to the gods and all that jazz. So you really, like, God of War 1 really helps you sympathize with Kratos while also, like, enjoying being this badass. God of War 2, again, you sympathize with his desire for revenge and, like, the desire to change your fate, and that's a very enticing desire. And then God of War 3, what I like about God of War 3 is, I feel like there's a moment in God of War 3 where you have, like, like in the, that one British comedy show where the guy... Okay, well. Pressing the jump button makes you just drop from the rope. Kinda had it in my head that it made you go along the rope faster. Anyway. But, you know, with God of War 3, you definitely have that moment of, like, am I the bad guy? I mean, like, you definitely aren't under the illusion that the Olympians are the good guys, because the Olympians are dicks, too. But you sort of... God of War 3 is this really nice moment of making you realize what kind of person you're supporting. Because while the Olympians certainly aren't great, Kratos is kind of a fucking monster. And I think God of War 3 does a great job of really bringing that to light. That, like, it's not that you're rooting for the good guy, it's that you're rooting for the less evil guy.
Got alive.
Yo, Harley, thank you very much for them 5 gift subs. Yeah, like the whole every time that you kill a god, it affects everyone, and so it's like, and you know, he kind of has that moment at the end where he's like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Which I appreciate that. He like, at the end he realizes, fucking hell.
Yep. Got alive.
Ah.
Yep. Got alive.
Okay.
Yep. Got alive.
Thank you very much, Harleen, for gifting those subscriptions. It's very awesome. Everyone who is here, who is now subscribed, please enjoy your new emotes. You get a power-up emote, you get a heart emote, you get a whelp emote. And you also get your very own Rookie Junior Deputy badge, thus displaying you as a member of the Byrd County Sheriff's Department and letting people in other chats know that you are trained to properly de-escalate any situation that may arise. It's a great responsibility that you bear. Give me some health! Spoilers, bro! I know. Yeah, I like the way that they do... I mean, obviously you guys are gonna see it for yourself whenever we get to God of War 3. But I really like the way that they do Poseidon's death in God of War 3 because there are moments where you see it from his perspective, and I think that sort of signals that this game is going to take a bit of a tonal shift, because you're not seeing it from Kratos' perspective as the aggressor, you're seeing it from the perspective of the victim. And I feel like that kind of is the indication that there is that they're gonna make you see Kratos' actions in a different light. And they do, in my opinion. Like I said, the Olympians ain't angels. Like, they're pretty bad too, but it kind of does leave you going, yeah, but is there, like, some other way we could be doing this? If you're not doing this to free the people or anything like that, you're doing this just because Zeus pissed you off, basically. Okay. Well, he does hide behind them, yeah, but it's also like they all recognize that if they want to keep Olympus as a thing, Zeus has to live, because Zeus, like, is Olympus. And so destroying him destroys all of Olympus. So, it's it really is like self-preservation on their part. Oh, fuck that! Oh yeah, Zeus absolutely hides behind all of them. He's like, yeah, you guys go take care of this mess that I made. Yep, that's the thing. If they want to keep their parties, the big dick of Mount Olympus has to live, unfortunately. So, camera, you are really fucking me over on this. Not gonna lie. Looks like, doesn't that look hollow to you guys? Like that's a secret passageway? Or is that just me? Ah, god damn it! Yeah, he could not stop himself from putting his dick in stuff. I'm gonna try something. There. That made life easier. Camera really fucks you in this section. Damn right, hacks. When all else fails, hack it. That was horse shit. Ah. I really hate this section. I'm sorry for all the deaths, guys, but such is life whenever it comes to God of War. Oh yeah, Shadow of the Colossus is a great game. I really, really love it. I won't tell you much more than that, just that it's a really good game. It's damn good. It's damn good. Yeah, sure, we can have a death count on God of War 2, why not? Yeah, the counter probably would break, but we'll have it, we'll have it. We'll do it. Okay. Whew. Sorry, I'm very concentrating right now, waiting for another camera angle switch to screw me over. Okay. No. This way first. Shush phone. Izzy, you'd be amazed how many times I cheat death. It's okay, death gets me back every time. Sometimes unfairly, not gonna lie. Whew, made it. There's only room in Joker's heart for one broody caped crusader. I wonder what that would... Well, I don't have to wonder what that would be like. I'm sure there's fanfiction out there that would tell me all about what it's like. Joker and Batman finally giving in to their feelings. Just being like, let's just fuck already. That takes me back there. Game, I think you're a little confused. We're not in the Rings of Pandora right now. Oh yeah, there's a big boy behind that door. I'm sure it'll be fine though. Don't worry about it. Nobody worry about it. No, that's good. I'm good, Harleen. I'm good. No disrespect to those who want to see that, but I'm good. I'm sure that whatever's behind that door is just a lovely thing. Curtis is like, come on! I ain't scared of you! Let's do it! I love how Kratos is just like, bitch, you seek to challenge me? Oh shit, nope, we weren't supposed to do that. Fuck! Yep, nope, not yet. Nope, we were supposed to go at. Okay, that was on me. I screwed that up. Rotate the stick to match the on-screen prompts. Okay. Smash! Okay, now he's dizzy. Now I hit him with the log. I know, I had one. I jumped the gun! I jumped the gun! I went for the log when I should have grabbed him. I tried to give him my big stick when I should have just grabbed a hold of him. I'm supposed to grab a hold of him first, then I give him my big stick. One first. Almost did it again. Almost did it a second time. Boom! Yeah, grab him and then give him the big stick. Exactly, Harlene. I got them confused. I tried to give him the big stick before I grabbed him. That was just bad etiquette on my part, really. Poor etiquette. Shame on you, Kratos. Break your armor! Because your armor is really cool, and no one's allowed to have cooler armor than me. Okay. Now he's gonna get real ornery. I'm gonna die at this rate. Yeah, hornery, yeah. Hornery. Alright, take my big stick, motherfucker! Yeah, you like that big stick, don't pretend otherwise. Earn a trophy, take the bull by the horns. The funny thing is, I have beaten this game on PlayStation 3. It's just for some reason, it doesn't have my save file. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm not signed into the PlayStation Network. Oh well. The already rotting carcass of the temple's minotaur hangs above you. How the fuck did this guy get a minotaur? Can we ask that? Am I allowed to ask that question? Probably not. I guess if you're commissioned by the gods, you could probably be like, hey, can I get this? And the gods will be like, yeah, sure. Fizzy. Sea turtles makes perfect sense. Alright, drop another save. My second son, my last, has followed his brother to the Elysian fields. In my heart, I know I must continue the work of the gods. But they take so much, and at last my soul begins to doubt. Pathos Verdes III. Yeah, this is the first time that he doesn't sign it with chief architect and loyal subject of the gods. So. Yeah, the gods are dicks. Give me head! Give me head! Hate your fucking temple so much, Pathos Verdes, I'm gonna get head from your son. So there. I might as well go ahead and top off my magic and my health. Yeah, the gods are dicks. Proceeds to defile corpse. Well, look, at least, listen, Kratos has never at any point tried to be like, oh yes, I am a benevolent and kind figure and I will help you and save you. He's never tried to do any of that shit. He's always just been like, nope, I'm a dick too. When it comes to the gods, it's not a matter of... It's all a matter of who can be the biggest dick. Yep, the whole game is a big dick contest. Oh hey, literally, speak of the devil.
Lord Hades, your progress is impressive, Kratos, but your skills will not carry you to your ultimate goal. I offer you the souls of Hades itself, the souls of the dead, who stand ready to fight by your side. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power, and use it to defeat your enemies.
Alright, the Army of Hades. Press the up directional... Up directional button, got it. You've earned a trophy, Soul Search.
forth in the name of Olympus.
Yeah, right now, we're working for the other gods, so I don't know. I don't know. The gods wanted to help, but they were like, I'm really tired today. Can you take care of it, Kratos? Yeah, video game logic, basically. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Back underwater, but only for a little bit. Oh, yeah. Well, actually, okay, this is actually interesting. So, the undead minions who attack us are not the army of Hades, they're the army of, first off, they're the army of, Ares, and also, they... What's the phrase I'm looking for? I'm getting tongue-tied, I'm getting caught up in what I'm trying to say. They are, like, so whenever a hero comes to try and claim Pandora's box, when he dies, he gets taken by the Harpies back to the start of everything, right outside the temple, and they're placed on a pyre, and then they're burned and recycled for use as enemies inside of the temple. That, plus, like I said, you're dealing with the army of Hades. I mean, Ares. The very first person who attempted the temple is the one who, tends to the pyre. That one, now we gotta turn this guy. Gotta line up these crystals. I do have to charge my crystals. Exactly what I gotta do. Okay. Oh, what a shock. Save. Jesus Christ, okay, phone, okay, jeez. Let me see what the heck's going on. Better be important, for God's sake. Okay, well, Grandma caught a lot of fish. Like a lot of fish, so good for her. What else is on? Anything else? Okay, just people coming live and all that stuff. Okay. Alright. Phone just doing random notifications, I guess. Okay. Before anyone asks, because I get this question every time, the reason why I don't silence my phone whenever I play is because it's become such a meme for my phone to interrupt me while we're doing a stream, so I've just kind of leaned into it, and yeah. So that's why. Before I get asked. It's a meme, and I've decided to lean into it. Alright, we've escaped the rings of Pandora. That's the first one who attempted the temple, by the way. Alright. Up we go. Yeah, Fire Guy's like, oh shit. I wonder if anyone made it that far.
Your progress is impressive, Kratos. But be warned. Once you ascend to the upper levels of the temple, you will not be able to return without Pandora's box.
I'm pretty sure I've done everything I can do down here, so... Okay.
As Kratos rose through the massive temple constructed to guard Pandora's box, he realized it was a monument not only to the gods of Olympus, but to the madness of the mortal who had designed it. He conquered the lower floors of Pandora's temple, but what lay in wait above would test even the greatest war.
How the fuck did this guy do all of this? Legit. So fair warning, the temple's gonna be a little bit more in disarray as we continue. Dude has lost his two sons, and this begins this sort of starts his spiral into madness. So. Oh, I hate this enemy. Earned a trophy, scapegoat. Ah. Oh, Harleen. Why you do these things to me, Harleen? Well, hello, Dream Warrior's pet, I guess. Fucking satyrs.
Kratos had been in service to the gods long enough to know the Harpy had been sent as a warning, a reminder from his former master of the decision that had cost Kratos everything. Had it been that long since he'd almost met his end at the hands of the barbarians? That long since he traded everything to save himself.
Ares!
The sky split apart, and the god of war stepped through. Descending from Olympus, he saw the makings of a god in a mere mortal. Ares would save Kratos. He would turn him into the perfect warrior, his servant on Earth. Only a simple pledge of loyalty was required.
My life is yours, Ares. From this day, I shall carry forth your will.
And his fate was sealed. As promised, Ares rescued his new disciple, bringing forth the power of a god, destroying those who would slaughter Kratos and his men. As for Kratos, only a sword and shield would befit the newest servant of the god of war. The blades of chaos, forged in the foulest depths of Hades. Once attached, the chains remained so, chained and seared to the flesh, a part of the bearer's body, a permanent reminder of Kratos' pledge. In return, ultimate power. The rage of Ares exploded from within. But soon, he would learn the true cost of such power. A cost too high, even for Kratos to pay.
Wretched beast! I know who it is you serve. Return to your master. Tell the god of war I am his no longer. Tell him he is not safe while I walk the earth. I will find Pandora's box. And I will use it to see him tremble and fall before me.
Alright. A little bit of a Kratos' backstory. Oh, magic! Oh, so good! Save the game. I need to focus... I need to focus on leveling up Hades' army now. Because that's gonna be really important later. Yes! Leave me with my one true love, everyone! Besides Ashley. Jumping in there last second with that one. The cliffs of madness lie before you. In my grieving, I fear I may have designed a maze with no true way out. If I am right, may the cruel, uncaring gods show you the way. Pathos Verdes III, once loyal subject to the gods. Alright, well he is just like, nope, never mind. I don't care about the gods anymore. Which, I mean, you know, fair. Right. Level up the army of Hades. Trust me, we're gonna want this. This will be very, very helpful at the end game. Your son's dying, all of a sudden you turn to a sulking baby. Sorry, gonna save again. Son's dying, and all of a sudden you're like, ugh, the gods are cruel and uncaring. Ugh. Alright, so... I hear you, archers! Okay. Yeah, to his credit, all he had to do was lose 2 sons. I mean, some people, they've basically gotta, like... Some people have to, like, have their entire world destroyed. Like, literally. They just gotta have, like, literally everything taken from them before they start going, hey guys, I'm starting to think the gods might be dicks! So, you know, in that sense, like, oh, okay, I see why you're the genius around here, Verde Soul buddy. Moving right along, do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, I mean, 80 still needs an army. Like, someone had to help out with that whole just defeating the Titans thing. Besides, you gotta keep in mind, in this version, Hades is a total cunt. He's a volunteer army. It's like, spend a few years in the army and you get to go from Tartarus to the Elysian Fields. Nope, just pat on the back. Okay. All that taken care of. Stupid satyrs. Ah! Stupid satyrs! Okay. Oh, you dick. I'm gonna kill you extra hard for that one. You son of a bitch. Yeah, that's right. Killed you extra hard. Suck it. I assume so, Harleen, yeah. There, killed you extra hard for that. Fuck you, that's why. Green. That's right. Suck on the army of Hades, motherfuckers! Okay, they did not like sucking on the army of Hades. Damn it! No! Man, you have got a lot of health. Give me some of it. And of course there's another one. Why wouldn't there be? No! Okay. Whew. All that taken care of. The statue of Hera. It appears as though she once wore a necklace. It's a statue of Aphrodite. It appears as if she once wore a necklace. Okay. Gotta get these ladies some jewelry. I can handle that. Sorry, Harleen, we're going back into the water. Sorry about that. I'm sorry, Harleen. I'll try to make this as quick as possible. Yeah, that is definitely a benefit. was all I had here. So, okay then, back into the water we go. Oh yeah, breath meter will make this just horrifically anxiety-inducing, you are right. Oh, great, it's another satyr. I can see the son of a bitch. 2 of them! Awesome! First you don't succeed, cheese it! Well, I mean, I didn't even try to succeed the first time, I just wanted to cheese it, let's be real.
Let the rage of the gods guide your blades, Kratos.
Alright, that works. Oh, for fuck's sake! There's another one. Okay. That's right, you sons of bitches, how you like that? Water we go. Why did I say down to the water? We're not going into the water. Y'all are talking about water. I'm getting confused. It's all your fault, chat. I was hoping I could get that chain. It's all your fault, chat, distracting me with your wily ways. Causing my eye to wander. That's right, I'm juggling you now, bitch! So there. Oh, god damn it. You know what? Give me some health. Yeah, I feel like rubbing your nose in the fact that I just juggled the shit out of you. Okay, so we're gonna play Tetris to get Hera's necklace. That is legit what's about to happen now. So. Like my soul has been shattered, your path forward is fragmented. Rebuild my soul and open the path. Dude! Have you considered therapy? I'm just saying. Might help. Might help. Might help a little bit. Okay, let's see. Should be a full thing. Yep, here we go. Yeah, nature's fucking scary. Like, nope, 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 nope. I love how we're being so mean to this guy. Like, he lost his fucking sons. I mean, I do understand why he's not super thrilled about his job anymore. It's like, you know... Nope. Sure, fine, whatever. Like, you know what? I can understand why he's all of a sudden not really feeling the job. Okay, that's in place. This one. No, camera, come on, camera, work with me. No, no! Don't, no, stop it! Okay, I guess just gonna go this way. Fine, whatever. Oh yeah, it literally is Tetris, yeah. I wasn't joking whenever I said that. And then this one. Fucking Kratos never skips leg day, I'm telling you. Arlene, I don't know where I could have possibly given you that impression. I am always 100% sincere and never ever sarcastic. Shut up, phone. Didn't ask you for your opinion. You want to take the necklace? Yes. That is the necklace of Hera. The necklace of Aphrodite is going to be decidedly harder to get, not gonna lie. Anything else around here? Nope. Okay, let's head on out then. Jesus, Harley. You know, the original Aphrodite was a goddess of war. Like, in her very, very early form, that's what she was. And whenever she first made landfall in Greece, it was in Sparta. And Sparta was totally about the fuck yes, goddess of war, baby! Like, they really embraced her warlike sides. It was the rest of, Greece that was like, you cannot be the goddess of love and the goddess of war at the same time. That's just silly. So they kind of split her up and gave part of her job to Athena. Which, I mean, Athena's cool too, but kind of sucks how Aphrodite got fucked over in that sense. Oh, well. She kind of got, like... She lost a lot of her power whenever, like, a lot of her influence whenever she went to Greece, really. Whenever she really made landfall there. But then whenever the Romans started taking over, they re-embraced Aphrodite because, you know, love and beauty is sort of something everyone can get behind. Everyone, like, it's something... And it was also the case, like, in ancient Greece, in Greece, it was not common for a god to be worshipped by, like, everybody. It was more like, you know, yeah, you had Zeus because he was, like, the big king, the big kahuna of the gods, but, you know, unless you were, say, a blacksmith, you didn't really... Your life didn't really revolve all that much around Hephaestus, for example. But again, love and beauty are something that is almost completely universal. So, yeah, Aphrodite was sort of... Aphrodite kind of got like, you know, she got some of her power back in Greece in that sense. Yeah, and so is war, yeah. But like, people didn't really like Ares. The other gods didn't even like Ares. Although that was in the Greek, mythology. Romans were pretty fond of Ares. They thought he was pretty cool. They made him a lot cooler than the Greeks made him. Same for the Spartans, obviously, because they liked their war. But, you know, Rome was like, oh yeah, we big conquest people, so, you know, naturally they loved the god of war. I like how Xena did Ares. I thought that like, they really captured kind of his conniving ways. Because he was very conniving. Like, he was conniving, and he would, like, just he would only really be out for himself and to get what he wanted. I like their version of Ares. Aggressive rock climbing, indeed. That's something I've always wanted to do, was get into rock climbing. There's not really anywhere around here to do that. Man, if my town opened up a rock climbing gym, I would probably never go home. Got another Phoenix Feather! Earned a trophy, stick it in your cap. I mean, if it's a place where you can rock climb, I think it counts. But yeah, if we had like a rock climbing building, like just a place where you could do rock climbing, I would, like I said, I would never go home. Because rock climbing is such a great way to build up all your muscle groups. Cool, we lowered a rock. Good job, us. Yeah, that'd probably be what I'd be doing. Let's go home, everybody. We lowered a rock. That's what we came here for, right? I appreciate how enthusiastic you are about our rock lowering abilities, Harleen, I gotta say. Alright, save the game. Because the all-important rock has been lowered. Oh, you've acquired coffee. Oh, well. I shall prepare for a very enthusiastic Harleen for the rest of the stream. Oh. I did not watch the movies, nor did I read the books, I'll be honest. Damn it. Aren't they rebooting the movies? Or is that something else that I'm thinking of where they're doing that? Did I open that? No, I didn't. How do I get to that? I want to get to that. I want that. I feel like a spoiled kid. I want that! This way. I didn't know Uma Thurman was in that movie. Interesting. Guess let's go ahead and give Hera her necklace just to keep her from getting pissed off at me. It turned her out of my old head on which way to go. Back this way. It's fine, Files, and a lot of people, they have a difficult time, like, remembering names and faces and stuff like that. It's not a big deal.
Did you guys hear that?
Reaper, thank you for the 5 bits.
Someone dropping their bits.
Appreciate that. Look, we got to see the rock lower again, guys! Isn't that awesome? We got to watch that rock lower a second time. Just in case you missed the glory of it the first time. Look at this dude just, like, pulling himself up that fucking rope with just his arms. What the shit? Yes, save the game. We're gonna go down this way just to make sure there's nothing else down here that we need to see. Okay, cool. Really glad that we did that. So happy. So happy that we did this. This was a good decision. Good decision all around. Nicely done, Bird. Well done. Ah. Okay. Yep, super glad that we did that. Good job, Bird. Okay. What are we fucking, Harley? I just see like chat having a breakdown right now. Oh, look, yes, yes, yes. Ooh, bold words there, Harleen. Now I'm like all invested. I think there's some decent moments in the cartoon. Like, I haven't actually watched the cartoon, so I can't. So I feel like I can't really have an opinion on this. So y'all continue. I'm not laughing at you, Arlene. I'm just soaking in the. I'm soaking in the drama right now. I didn't know they did a redemption arc with Joker. But I feel like the Joker needs to be redeemed. Or Joker's a bad guy. Let him be a bad guy. More importantly, he's happy to be the bad guy. Why do we gotta fix him? Like, that would be the very thing, like, he would... And in fact, that's a thing he did, where he pretended he was being fixed, but it was all just a con. Feels like that does miss the whole point. Oh, boy. Alright, guys, this is gonna suck. To be real with all of y'all, this is gonna suck. We have to get this thing all the way over to here. Okay. Deep breaths. We can do this. It's gonna suck so much. Like Raven said, it's gonna suck it up. Okay. Fair warning, I'm gonna die a lot in this moment, so... Fair warning on that, guys. Here we go. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not doing it this time. Yep. Okay. Yeah, start the death counter. I knew I wasn't gonna do it that first time. Here we go again. And the thing is, we have to do this, because this is how you get Aphrodite's necklace. So. I know, right? Giant axes, nah, that's fine. But a spike? Kratos has one true weakness! Takes me at least 5. I'm not even kidding. Yes, give me the necklace. It's a necklace of Aphrodite, so that'll lower these spikes. You've earned a trophy kickboxer. Yeah, that's right, you losers. Get on Kratos' level. Be a protagonist. Sucks to be you guys. And by the way, I don't mean like a Greek protagonist where he can die. I don't mean that kind of protagonist. I mean be an American protagonist. A modern day one. Losers. Get on Kratos' level, that's all I'm saying. No, they can't, because they're anchored to the ground by the spikes. It's okay, Fizzy, so am I. Yeah, don't worry, Fizzy, you're not alone. I'm actually quite proud of my status. Proud to be a Hufflepuff and proud to be a bottom. It's just how I am. Yo, Arlene, I appreciate your commitment to the bi lifestyle. I can top in certain circumstances, like, but I don't really care for it, to be honest. I don't care for it, but I can do it. It's just not my preferred position. Hey, you ain't gonna make me be ashamed of it, Fizzy. Hufflepuff for life. No fighting in the chat. I went right back to the beginning. Like an idiot. Chat, you distracted me again! Feminine wiles. And your masculine wiles, yeah, you're correct. My bad, my bad. You distracted me with your wiles. Let's stick with that phrase. Distracted me with your wiles. With your wily ways! Oh god, yep, bird sex. This is it. This is the end of Bird. I'm cancelled. Take that set so I can charge people to watch. I am so fucking lost, guys. No, wait, I think up the ladders now. it's not that way. I am so lost. I keep genuinely, like, looking over at you guys. It's all y'all's fault, chat. Not really, I don't mean that. I love you guys. It's a mysterious ticking noise. I find it funny how, like, at the start of the stream, we were talking about the new Harry Potter game and, like, the fact that J.K. Rowling is a transphobic piece of shit, and now we're just like, oh, let's keep talking about Harry Potter. I found the source of the ticking! It's a pipe bomb! Yay! Here we go. I found them! Yeah, there was a Harry Potter game that was shown at the Sony Expo, where they talked about the price for the PlayStation. I know, right? Just because Raleigh can't keep her goddamn idiot ass off of Twitter. Might as well grab this. Okay. Oh, that was the part of the place that I was dreading the most, I'll be honest.
The path before Kratos was clear, but still, the memories came rushing back, as familiar and
Nipple!
permanent as the blades chained to his wrists. Memories of what he'd done in the name of Ares. Memories of how he'd become a servant to the god of war. A beast, his humanity robbed, and replaced only with the will to murder. No one was safe. Entire armies fell before Kratos, and the soldiers who followed him on his unending path of conquest, all in the name of his master. Those who offered resistance of any kind were dealt with quickly.
They built this temple to offer prayers to Athena! This entire village stands as an affront to Lord Ares! Burn this village! Burn it to the ground!
Okay, yeah, that's logical.
Emboldened by the god of war, Kratos' army was ruthless, feared throughout the world for their brutality. All that mattered was conquest in the name of Kratos, their great leader, who had become near invincible. He feared nothing. But there was something about this temple, something forbidden. All his instincts told him he should never cross its threshold. Never step inside.
Beware, Kratos. The dangers in the temple are greater than you know.
But the village oracle's warning fell on deaf ears. His ambition would not be denied. All who opposed him would die.
Another Wilhelm bites the dust.
In that instant, the glory he had reveled in turned to horror. The image of his two final victims would stay with him for all his days. With that act, Kratos knew he could no longer serve his master. He had but one calling now, the death of Ares. He would murder the god of war.
Ares, you will die for what you did that night.
happened in chat or what happened in the game, because I can really only give you the answer to one of those questions. Oh, the avatar thing, yeah. Oh, in-game. So Kratos offered up his soul to Ares in exchange for saving him from a really, like, a battle where he was about to be killed. And so Ares held up his end, and then, basically Kratos was like, yes, my life is yours now. Thank you, Lord Ares. And so Ares was like, okay, cool, go kill people for me. And so Kratos, like, was pretty much just, he happily wiped out a lot of innocent people for Ares. And then he went to this one village, and the reason why he was there, because it was like, they built this temple to offer prayers to Athena, and worshiping another god is unacceptable in fucking Greece, where, like, we're a polytheistic society. But anyway, burn the village. We're gonna destroy everything. And something happened, and there was, like, the temple, when he went inside, something happened that made him stop serving the god of war. I won't say what it is, just for anyone who hasn't seen this game yet. But something happened. Yeah, it was someone he killed. I don't know if it was an Athens versus Sparta thing or just... I mean, Ares just is really salty about the fact that Zeus likes Athena more than him. It could just be he was just like, Kratos, go destroy, pretty much everything. You get here to the end and you start seeing a whole bunch of coffins around here, so, you know, that's... The architect of this temple is clearly in a good place. The architect is clearly in a good place around here. Harleen has no chill with the architect. Just like, nah, fuck the architect. Well. Okay. Timing doesn't really matter on this one. I'll have to go back and redo it anyway, no matter what, so. It's like this whole thing that I gotta do to get these gates open, so. Is there lag all of a sudden? I think it might be Twitch, because I'm not dropping any frames. Oh, just spike? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. So that'll open one of the doors. Ares! I mean, in Kratos' defense, Ares is kind of a son of a bitch. Well, kind of nothing, he is. Yeah. He kind of just stopped with the temple and just started making coffins. Because, like I said, he's in a good place.
rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
That was really nice of him to wait for me to open up the chest, yeah. Oh, crap. I did not mean to hit the magic button, but I did. Oh well. Hello, Cyclops! Sorry, I know I'm getting real quiet, guys. I'm just trying to keep the pups from growing into big bad boys. Telephone! Okay. Whew. Now let's go this way. This way. That opened up. Now we can climb up this ladder. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you guys came here for, this sick rock dropping action. Yeah, fuck you, Sisyphus. Oh, I gotta move a rock all the time in hell. Man, screw you, Sisyphus. I'm Kratos. I move rocks all the time. Just commandeer someone else's crane. Duh. We got another thing that we're gonna do. Gonna get out of here first. So we're gonna move this. Oh, hello! Hello, Cyclops! Hello, two Cyclops! Well then! Meet the army of Hades. because I couldn't be arsed. Oh, god damn it. Okay, now. Back up, here we go. Arlene, you ready for some more hot rock dropping action? Oh yeah, that's right, I can't. Oh, I can't do that. Oh. I can open up this door though, just basically like circle back around and go back up. But yeah, get yourself, just enough time, Harleen, for you to get yourself properly primed. Everybody, prepare yourself for some more rock dropping action. Well, I like it when you call me Sheriff Bird, Harleen. Nope, wrong way. Other way. Other way. That's it. I think that'll be good enough. Adjust it properly. We get the perfect rock dropping action, guys. Well, obviously, Harleen, obviously, Fizzy, don't you know that according to heterosexual normative ideas, lesbians don't count? That was sarcasm, by the way. There's your rock dropping action. How do you like that? Some good rock dropping right there. Person accepted every rule. It's true, there are a lot of lesbian couples out there that are like, okay, no cheating, but if it's Sheriff Bird, then it's fine. Oh, if I managed to land that on... I did manage to land that on the button! Fuck yeah! That was pretty cool. That was pretty neat, I have to say. Okay. Here comes the not so fun part. Nope, 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 nope. This is really gonna be sucky, I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Damn, look at you.
Dax, thank you so much for that $10 for landing it on the button. I mean, that was some pretty hot rock dropping action, not gonna lie. But thank you very much for the tip. I really appreciate it. Yes, I would like to save the game, please. Alright. This is not gonna be fun, but we can do it. Everyone, chat, lend me your energy. We can do this. Alright. Let's go. Let's fucking go! I was really hoping that I could just, like, that, but okay. Made it! Boom! Ah. Okay, well, looks like some good shit happened around here. I'm sure that there is a very sane explanation for all of this. The note reads, "Tried to stop me. She said the gods were fools, that I was a fool. She may be right, but they came to me. They believed in me. She had to be stopped. But now they're gone. My entire family. I cannot go on." Aww. Well, you lost everything. There's the Atlas thing. Sketches of the many traps that fill Pandora's temple. At the bottom of each sketch is the name Pathos Verdes III. This is actually this is kind of also concept art, because these were other things that they were thinking about doing in this section, or in the temple. So, you know, that's pretty neat. They were also going to have a section, like they were going to include the Wings of Icarus in this section. So basically that would have meant that it would have been a gliding section, but they just weren't able to do it. It just didn't look the way they wanted it to. So, like, very sensible developers, they cut it. They said, okay, we can't make it work, but hopefully we'll get a sequel and we can do it then. So, a little bit of an awkward time to ask about this, but, how about some head? Just lean back. There we go. Thank you. I got a head from his wife right in front of him. Earned a trophy, Headhunter. Lady, what about your box? Listen, Kratos doesn't have time for your moral objections. Kratos does what Kratos wants. I do like the touch of how you can kind of see these unfinished aspects of the temple. How he was just like, fuck it. I wonder if the gods even gave a shit at that point. Like, he died and I just imagine he dies and Hades, like, shows up at Mount Olympus and is like, guys, I don't know if you know about this, but that Pathos Verdes guy is dead. He's in Hades now. And, or like, I just came across him. He's kind of dead. He's in the underworld now. And everyone, like, Zeus was like, who the fuck is Pathos Verdes? And Hades is like, he's the guy that we asked to make the temple? And, like, Zeus just gives him a blank look. And it's like, the temple that we put Pandora's box in? Another blank look. And then Hades just goes, ugh. The temple that we chained to the back of Kronos. And then Zeus is like, oh yeah, Kronos was a dick. Really glad that we beat his ass. Anyway, what did we put in that temple? We put Pandora's box in the temple. Why did we put a panty box in the temple? Oh my god, Zeus. That's how I imagine that conversation went. Oh, I just did that as a goof. I didn't think he'd actually do it. Yeah, the crazy thing is, that does sound wildly accurate. Does Kratos have the last name? Kratos of Sparta. That's his name. It's like, did he actually make it? Wow, what a tryhard. It's like, Zeus, he lost his whole family. Well, you know. We all must make sacrifices in service to the gods. Kratos God of War. That's a good last name. And then Pathos Various just put this last one in here just for shits and giggles. Oh shit, did I just die? Fuck, I wasn't oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. I was just kind of focusing on, oh my god, that was just, fuck, that was just lame. I'm sorry, guys. No. No, shit! Ooh. Oh, that was close. Oh my god, die already, Jesus! Oh, thank God. Done. Fucking hell. No, the room was like sealed off by a magical barrier. It's an image of a man battling Zeus himself. It is an image of the future. Yeah, I'm glad that the animation didn't hurt me. I appreciate that. Give me the fucking box, guys! I'm irritated. Statues of the three gods, the three brothers. Lord Hades, Lord Zeus, and Lord Poseidon. I remembered where my life went. I know what happened is because I stood on one of those like pedestal things. And if you stand on it too long, it'll shoot fire at you and automatically kill you, so you can't stand there for too long. So that's why I suddenly died, because I forgot about that. We found it, guys! Pandora's box. The power to kill a god.
Kratos, your quest is at an end. You are the first mortal to ever reach Pandora's box. There is still time to save Athens. You must bring the box back to my city and use it to kill Ares. Return to Athens, Kratos. Return and save my city.
I mean, Arlene, it's a pretty big box. It's like, take it back to Athos, and Kratos just looks around like, fucking how? Why do you think it's called Pandora's box, Angel? Carving of the goddess Athena, and this is where you find the box, so that's interesting.
You must bring Pandora's box back to Athens, Kratos. You cannot defeat Ares without it. Kratos, you cannot leave the temple without Pandora's box.
Says
Athens
you.
depends on it.
Says you. Technically, I can. The thing is that I shouldn't. Yeah, at this rate, give me about 10 years and I'll be there. Oh, yeah. Well, guys, this is gonna be a long-ass journey. It'll be fine, though.
After 1,000 years, Pandora's box was at last
Just shove it all the way to
freed from its
Athens.
confines. Kratos had found the means
Across
to
the
destroy
desert.
the god of war. Far away in Athens,
10-hour
Ares
box
knew
pushing stream.
Kratos had succeeded in his quest.
So, little Spartan, you've recovered Zeus's precious box, but you will not live long enough to see it opened. I will see to that. Goodbye, Spartan. You will rot in the depths of Hades for all eternity.
Alright, got the box, everything will be fine. Oh god! Oh god!
As
Oh
life
god!
began to leave Kratos, his thoughts returned to that fateful night. Even in death, the memories, the visions would not fade. For how could he forget spilling the blood of his own family? A cruel trick orchestrated by the god of war.
My wife, my child, how they were left in Sparta.
You are becoming all I'd hoped you'd be, Kratos. Now, with your wife and child dead, nothing will hold you back. You'll become even stronger. You will become death itself.
But as the flames consumed the temple, Kratos realized his true enemy was the god who once saved his life. The same god who had now taken everything from him.
Ares!
From this night forward, the mark of your terrible deed will be visible to all. The ashes of your wife and child will remain fastened to your skin, never to be removed.
And with that curse, all would know him for the beast he had become. His skin white with the ash of his dead family. The ghost of Sparta had been born. In the end, in death, he had failed. As the minions of Ares claimed Pandora's box, Kratos' life faded. and his cursed soul was cast into the fires of Hades.
Oh my god, Angel, you can't just ask people why they're white.
And Kratos fell into the underworld, the river Styx beckoning below, the currents strong enough to carry even the strongest mortal to his eternal resting place. But Kratos had no intention of resting yet. He intended to live, to return to Earth and complete his quest.
Let go, fool! You won't drag me down to that cursed river!
There is a task left for me above. I will see it completed.
Oh hey, I remember you.
You again?
Fuck off. Oh, I killed you once. Gonna do it again. Yeah, Harleen, that's why Kratos is so white. It's the ashes of his dead family. You know, this is probably for the best because, like, what was Kratos' plan? How was he gonna get that shit all the way back to Athens? He could barely push that thing. What I don't understand is why wasn't he like, why don't I just open it now? Okay, oh, got enough to level up Army of Hades again. Sweet! Alright, Army of Hades at maximum. Awesome. That's gonna make the end game a little bit easier. Not a lot easier, but a little easier. Fortunately, Hades has all these conveniently placed platforms for me to jump to and fro. Oh, this is the pits of Tartarus. This is like the river. Well, the river Styx is what's below us, and if I end up in there, I'm gonna be carried to my judgment. And let's all be real for just a second. Kratos ain't going to the Elysian Fields. Kratos ain't going nowhere nice. Let's be real. Stab me with your own blade. That's how I roll, bitch. Alright, Bird, it's time to channel Fall Guys. Channel it, Bird. Channel Fall Guys. You can do it. Good at this. Well, I'm halfway decent at this Fall Guys game with the rotating stuff. I'm halfway decent at that. I'm not amazing, but, you know, I can do it. Oh my god, I clinched on that. I don't know about you guys, but I clinched there. The clench was like at maximum level. Ah, fucking. Okay. I got cocky. I will freely admit to that. I shall admit to my hubris! Okay. Whew, that was close. Oh, fuck! God damn it! Ah. Shit, where's my list? Ah. Alright. Doing it again, because I cannot afford to not have those red souls. Oh, great. Now it's the downhill slide. Slow down a little bit. Try that again. let's upgrade Poseidon's Rage next. Let's go for the things that will kill a lot of enemies. Or, like, harm a lot of them at least. Okay. Alright. Now back this way. Wait for that to slow down. Ah! Okay. No! Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Ah. I need a minute. Whew. Hey, Hades! Hell sucks. Just FYI. Thought about maybe changing some stuff up around here. Oh my god. Alright. Try again. Ah! God damn it. Fucking. Okay. Where the fuck am I right now? Did they move me back? Oh, right. They moved me to right here. Okay. I was like, where did they put me? Okay. Alright, now for the love of God, Bird, please make it back! Please! Okay. Get through this section and then that's it. Well, it's not it, but at least I can get to the checkpoint. Oh, you shut up with your screaming. I can't concentrate. Now I'm like all, oh god, don't fuck this up. Okay. I can do this. Alright, that's a checkpoint. Better be a fucking checkpoint. Or I'll be pissed. Why does he even have this? Why did you build this, Hades? Who told you to do this? What was their name? Who commissioned this? More importantly, did they pay the artist? Did they pay the designer? That's the important thing. You know what? I would actually believe that. If she was like, if I was like, Hades, what the fuck is up with all these like weird spike death log things? And he was like, oh, well, that was Persephone's idea. I would honestly be like, you know what? Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Nope, you ain't pulling it this time, motherfuckers! You'll wait and attack me while I was on that log balancing. I know your game. And I ain't playing it, bitch. Does this thing ever stop? slow down, okay. Just fucking Hades army, take care of that for me, would you? I just don't feel like dealing with it right now. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, Cerberus is like Cerberus basically like if you break down the name Cerberus from Greek, it essentially translates to spot. So Hades clearly loved that dog. Come on, slow down. Please? Please slow down? I'm worried it's not gonna slow down, guys. Yeah, I don't think that's designed to slow down, so. Okay. Extended platform section. That is, yeah, this is hell, all right. Extended platform section. They got that part of hell completely right. I will give them that. Oh. No, don't override that save. Override this save. Thank you. Great. Yeah. Army, take care of that for me, would you? There. Can you guys jump down here so that I can get back up there to that chest? Alright, fine. If you won't do that, at least give me some health. Health from you! Because I demand it, and I am the god of war! Well, not yet, but, you know. Anyway. Health! I demand health! Okay. Oh, god! Damn it. You know what? I'm taking your health. Just... I was gonna take your health just because you annoyed me, but I guess that's not happening now. God, this really is hell. Endless platforming and the enemies just don't stop coming. Okay. Oh god, now I get to climb this thing. Enough with the frickin' spikes already, Hades. Jesus Christ. Spikes are his aesthetic. No, shit! God damn it! Oh. Okay. Getting impatient. Fuck! Whoo! 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 Oh my god. Verna Trophy, you got the torch. I don't know what that means. Sorry! Sorry, Files. Sorry. Shut up, phone. Oh, to the dead people. Yay, look, another one. Hey, oh, I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Shut up, phone. The facial expressions I am making right now are hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like all like anything that's gonna try to kill me before I get this health and magic. Guys, hell sucks. Oh man. Did I get, let me check, make sure I didn't get any important messages. Nope, all good. Okay, making sure. Ashley's working today, but usually when she texts me during work, it's because she, like, needs some love. Yeah, you know, you'd think that this would be a great time of year to visit hell, but I guess not. I guess the tourist guide was wrong. I gotta go back. I don't want to miss that red chest. I'm sorry, guys. You would think so. Level up Poseidon's Rage again. Awesome. Maxed out Poseidon's Rage. Fantastic. Camber's was really fucking me on that. Hades, already take care of this, please. Thank you. Oh, we gotta kill him to... Okay. Well, I'm gonna max out the Artemis Blade first, and then yeah, sure, I could do the Medusa one next. I just don't really use the Medusa power all that much, to be honest with you. Yeah, I know, but I don't know, I just never really liked it, to be honest. Ah, missed me. Okay, well, forgot about the explosion there. Okay, good news, guys. We're almost out of hell. So, good news. It's almost over. So we get all the way to this point, and I just wonder what Kratos was thinking. Like, so what's the plan now? Boom! Sexy rock drop! That's the plan. What's the bad news? The Ares fight is really hard. Saved by the sexy rock drop, guys. But who on earth could have dropped this rock? Where did it come from? Let's find out. There's only one way to find out, and also only one way to exit Hades, so, yeah. What's this? It's the Gravedigger!
Ah, Kratos. And not a moment too soon. I only finished digging just a moment ago.
Who are you?
Now that is an interesting question. But for now, you must hurry. Athens needs you.
But how did you know I'm
Athena isn't the only god keeping watch on you, Spartan. Complete your task, Kratos, and the gods will forgive your sins.
Save the game. It's the Gravedigger dude! He saved us from hell! How's the shitstorm? Well, we're finally out of hell, so, you know. So in that sense, not too bad. Anything else around here I can interact with? Nope. I guess it'd be better to do this. Alright, well, the place got fucked up while I was gone. For some reason I thought I could interact with this, but I cannot. Okay. Alright. okay, remember, we know for a fact that Kratos has been gone for at least 3 days. So, because it took him 3 days to climb up Kronos. It took him 3 days to climb Kronos to get to the temple in the first place, right? So, so this dude's been gone at least 3 days. That's how long this siege has been happening. So can you just imagine? And then plus the siege was already happening when we first got here. Like we were still sailing whenever we first found out that Athens was under attack in the first place. So I would say that conservatively we could probably assume that this place, Athens has been under siege probably for like 3 days. Not 3 days, probably a week. So just like, imagine now Kratos rolling up here at the end. Athens, I am here to save you! And everyone's like, oh goody! How great for us! Kratos here to save us all. 1 fucking week later.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Hey, we're back where we met the Oracle. Hey, Oracle! Oracle, I'm back! Where is that bitch? Oracle! Oracle? Oracle! Where is she? Hey Athena. You ain't looking too good. And save? Save, we can save, and then we'll try to find the Oracle. I can't wait to tell the Oracle all about our adventure, guys. And tell her all about how we climbed Kronos' back, and we got the Pandora's box. Well, then we lost it, but then we went down to hell, and then we got out of hell. Like, oh man, I can't wait to tell the Oracle all about. Oh, well. Yet Raven, I knew that she was dead. I was being sarcastic. Hey, Oracle.
Kratos. Return, but too late. Ares has taken Athens. There is no more hope. No hope.
Oh, well. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I've played all of these games before, so I know what all happens. Just being facetious. Okay.
Kratos had traversed the desert of lost souls, bested the deadly traps of Pandora's temple, and escaped Hades itself.
We're climaxing.
There was but one task left.
Zeus! Do you see now what your son can do? You cast your favor on Athena, but her city lies in ruins before me. And now, even Pandora's box is mine. Would you have me use it against Olympus itself?
Kratos, returned even from the underworld.
Is this the best you can do, Father? You send a broken mortal to defeat me, the god of war?
After thousands of years, Pandora's box was finally opened. The power of the gods unleashed.
Yo, what's up? I took some ancient Greek Viagra, bitch!
You are still just a mortal. Every bit as weak as the day you begged me to save your life.
I am not the same man you found that day. The monster you've created has returned to kill you.
You have no idea what a true monster is, Kratos.
I don't know, man. Have you seen some of the shit that I fought in the temple? Oh. Oh, well, okay, you know what? You make a good point.
Your final lesson is at hand. Prepare to join your family, Spartan.
It worked out pretty well the first time, so we're just gonna keep on doing that for now.
You already lost, Spartan! Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Because I like to play hard to get. Oh, for fuck's sake. Quick time event. Oh, god damn it. I messed it up again.
Test my patience, Spartan!
Don't screw it up this time, bro, for the love of God. Oh, come on!
Do you feel the rage that drives your mind? You resist me, Spartan.
Ah! Quick time events are moving way too fast for me.
Your death, mortal.
I get like so caught up in doing the fast thing and then I screw up the quick time event. Okay. Ah. It was fine till I got to that last quick time event. That's when shit got bullshitty.
I have taught you many ways to kill a mortal, Kratos. Flesh that burns, bones that break. But to break a man's spirit is to truly destroy him. Do you recognize this place, Spartan? The location of your greatest failure? Perhaps there is a chance you can undo the deeds of the past.
The nightmares that had haunted Kratos for the past 10 years had now taken form and substance. His past stood before him.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Kratos! What's happening? Where are we?
By the gods, can this be real?
Alright. Kill all the quote-unquote evil Kratoses, so the slightly more evil Kratoses.
Daddy!
Ares! There is nothing you can put in my way to stop me! I will save my family!
Oh shit! Fucking hell! What? Here, we're just gonna do that. Keep circle press to hug your family, and it'll transfer your life to them. Fucking hell! I'm... Damn it! No, 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 no! This don't... I wanted to hit the guy out there! Fuck! I'm gonna fail. God! Damn it! Here, take some health. Fucking shit! I'm gonna. Yep. God damn it! This is really fucking hard.
Couldn't stop them. They were too strong.
God, this is hard. Yeah, all hell is breaking loose. Okay. Gonna have to hold on to... Shut up, Bone! For the love of God, shut up! fast I can! Oh, for fuck's sake, you gotta be shitting me! God damn it! God damn it! Ah, fuck! God, this is hard. This is, I think, the hardest part of the game, to be honest with you guys. You can't fucking pile drive everything. I'm trying to aim for the guy on the platform. The problem is the shitheads keep getting in the fucking way. Oh, fuck my life. Please, thank you. No! God! Ah! Ah! Come on. Come on, Bird. You can do this. Done this before, you can do it again. God damn it, no! Fuck! Ah! So close that time! I can do this. I can do this. Got this far, I'm not stopping now, damn it! Fuck. I don't like my odds of doing it this time, but... Fuck! Take my health! Get! Stop! Get up for the love of God! Stop whining! No! God damn it! Okay. Ah. It's a very hard section of the game. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Fuck's sake, come on! Fuck!
Kratos
Oh my God!
impossible. He had saved his family.
Kratos, please take us
Holy
home.
shit!
Do you see, God of War? You took them once, but you'll never have them again.
You cannot save them, Kratos. You gave them up in your quest for ultimate power. There is a price to pay for everything you gain.
Not that price. I didn't want them to die.
No price is too high for what I offered. And you rejected me. A god! Now, you will have no no magic. All that is left for you is death.
Oh, not again.
You should have joined me, Kratos. You should have been stronger.
By the gods.
The battle was not over. The gods, it seemed, had a final gift for Kratos.
I still have allies in Olympus, Ares. Now, you will see how strong I am.
One more fight and then it's over. This is gonna be hard too, not gonna lie.
You cannot defeat me, Spartan.
And the camera is definitely not gonna be good to us on this. Fuck. Nope, camera's gonna be real mean to us on this. Fucking hell. Yeah, the camera's gonna completely fuck us over on this. So that's gonna be fun.
Pathetic. I will show you what real power is.
Please block things when I hit the block button, please. Ah! Oh, well, that was poor shit.
You should have joined me, Kratos.
Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, he hits like a fucking truck. Hey, Panda Brady. I'm failing miserably at this last. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna have to play this. Ah! Goddamn camera! You have to like play this like really carefully. Gonna bait him into that move, and then attack him from behind. Needs to be our best thing. Play it like Dark Souls, Bert. Play it like Dark Souls. Oh shit, I suck at Dark Souls! Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I did it!
Remember, Kratos. It was I who saved you in your time of greatest need.
I haven't forgotten, Ares. I remember how you saved me.
That night, I was trying to make you a great warrior.
You succeeded.
Pretty badass final line, not gonna lie.
Kratos had done the impossible. A mortal defeating a god. Ares was no more. The city had been saved, and would thrive again. The same could not be said for Kratos, for as he sought to rebuild his soul with the help of the gods, the truth was revealed to him.
Athena, rid me of the memories that haunt me still.
You have done well, Kratos. Though we mourn the death of our brother, the gods are indebted to you. We promised your sins would be forgiven, and so they are. But we never promised to take away your nightmares. No man, no god could ever forget the terrible deeds you have done.
You fucking bitch.
In the end, knowing the visions of his past would never leave him, Kratos made his way to the bluffs overlooking the Aegean Sea.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there is no hope.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece. After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares, it would finally come to an end. Death would be his escape from madness. The fate of Kratos was not as it seemed. The gods had other plans. Borne aloft like a feather, Kratos found himself risen from the sea and placed on solid earth.
You will not die this day, Kratos. The gods cannot allow one who has performed such service to perish by his own hand.
Now you're just being
Ares' tactics
sadistic.
were brutal. His path of destruction had to be stopped. But now there is an empty throne in Olympus, and a new god of war is needed. Take these stairs, Kratos. They lead to your ultimate reward.
You have acquired Athena's blades. I don't know about this being a reward, though. Like... like, yay! Now you get to be immortal as you go mad! Woohoo! Can I throw myself back off the cliff? While your demons still haunt you, the gods have decreed you will not die this day. I like how the sword is laying there. I think that that's cool. Yep. Suffer forever!
Your battles are at an end, Kratos. Your journey is over. Take these steps to Olympus, and your place among the gods.
Anything back here I can grab while I'm here? Nope. Okay. Well. Below you see the bloodied sword you used to kill Ares, the god of war. What if I just leave? Oh, Athena, you bitch! Like, come on, Athena. Dude wants to just die. Leave him alone. Let him make his own decisions. His sins are forgiven, so let him die and go to the Elysian Fields. System update is required. Fuck off, you system update. How about keep skipping that until this fucker crashes? Please don't crash right now. Can I jump from here? That'd be great if I could. Guess let's do another save. Oh, I can't believe I actually managed that. Holy shit. That was hard. You gaze upon the bones of your defeated foe. Any chests? Nope. What about back here? Nope. You're finally free of your servitude to this insane war god. And now we get another insane war god! Yay! This is the best idea ever! Great idea, Athena. You're so smart. This is the throne of the god of war. Take your rightful place upon it.
And from that point forward, throughout the rest of time, whenever men rode forth to battle for good cause or for evil, they did so under the watchful eye of the man who had defeated a god. They were driven forward by Kratos, the mortal who had become the new god of war.
Now attempt God mode. Yeah, nah. Nah. You completed God of War. Treasures of Olympus have been unlocked and God mode has been unlocked. Yes, save the progress for the love of God. Alright, so that was God of War, the original. What a game. A game that almost single-handedly changed quite, like, this game changed the face of video games for a good long while. Like, there is still quite a bit of influence of God of War in games nowadays. I actually liked the God of War Surge. I know some people got tired of it, but I never really got tired of it. Like, you know, Bayonetta, Dante's Inferno, Devil May Cry. Well, Devil May Cry was around before God of War, but, you know, the beat-em-up type thing. The hack and slash 'em up. I loved them. I loved all of them. But that's just me. That's just my opinion. Take it for what it's worth. Yeah, we're gonna skip all this. Sorry to all the people who worked really hard on this game. Alright, treasures. Let's see what all we unlocked. We got the making of God of War. God of War trailers. Credits. Deleted levels. How he was created. Level concepts. Monster concepts. Discover a secret from Kratos' past. Could this be his next adventure? Let's find out.
When men ask for the origin of Kratos, the true tale was never known. The truth is that Kratos, like all men, began life as a child. But childhood in ancient Sparta was a brutal existence. Children deemed fit and strong were trained to be warriors, the protectors of Sparta. The weaker children were caged, sent to the mountains to fend for themselves. They were not expected to survive. And while Kratos escaped the fate of the weaker children, his brother was not so lucky. The two, once inseparable, were now alone. Kratos would become legend, but the story of his brother has gone untold. A child left in the mountains, he had died years before. Coming of age in the underworld, he had but one desire: revenge against the brother who deserted him all those years ago.
Yeah, they retconned a few things. they retconned a little bit on this one, but... Okay, so, I want to make sure... 2008... Sorry, I'm checking the release dates. Which is not working out very well. No, this is the original PlayStation 2 game. Or Birth of the Beast goes into... Okay. Kratos does have a brother. That stayed the same. They kind of retconned certain things about their story, though. And you meet his brother in one of the PSP games, which I have those too, by the way. Most difficult version of God of War, Character Graveyard, 3 models that did not make it into the game. Down to the Gods, in-game movies. I always like the Character Graveyard. I just think that's kind of fun to look at. Although I guess I should wrap it up in a bit. Welcome to the Character Graveyard. This is where all of God of War's rejected characters go to die. Press R2 on each character to learn more about them. Press select button and return to treasure. Centaur original design. I originally wanted the Centaur to be a hellish, nightmarish style creature. In this first design, you can see it's wearing a tribal war mask. He also has all of his skin stripped off, so you can just see the tendons. But we just didn't have the texture resolution to pull this idea off. So it just looked muddy and unfinished, so we scrapped the idea. This was our first pass at the Cyclops. We scrapped it because, as you can see, it sort of looked like a frog. It was a totally non-threatening design, and I'm glad we killed it. Cyclops version 2, Red Eye. We were having a hard time getting the single eye of the Cyclops models to read. It was really hard for players to see that the model only had one eye, so this model was an attempt to bring the single eye concept to the attention of players, but it just looked goofy. It kind of sucks that even our final Cyclops still doesn't really look like it has just one eye. Oh well, maybe next time. Which they did try again. Human face. I really like this guy. It creeps me out because it looks like a human face stuck onto the beastly body. Thing is, it didn't really fit the vibe of the game. Instead, the Cyclops came across as sad and human, and I actually felt sorry for it. Can't feel sorry for the monsters. Man, they tried a lot of different Cyclops designs. This guy felt too cartoony for the game. This version is more like a character you'd see in a T-rated platformer. That is very true. I like this one, personally. This version was pretty neat, but it was just too cartoony. It felt like a toy. The skulls on the chest made it feel like one of the accessories you get when you buy an action figure. Now this guy was nasty. I still think he was pretty cool. Looking at him now, I'm wondering why we didn't use him. I'm sure there was a good reason, but I just can't recall. Sure, the eye looks bad, but that could have been fixed, but the body texture is really cool. Better keep this guy in mind for future projects. He's great. There we go. Kratos version 1, Giant in a Diaper. This was a placeholder of the hero. We needed something to put in the game while we were still locking the design of Kratos. The model was always meant to be a throwaway model, but even so, I have no clue why the artist chose to model a fat guy wearing a diaper. Boy, if Kratos only knew what he looked like way back when. Kratos version 2. This model looked too medieval for the ancient Greek setting. Still, I like this guy. I think he's kind of cool. There's something very heroic about him that works for me. Kratos version 3. Our first art director wanted this to be the hero. I could tell he was really into this design, so I tried to support it, but it just didn't sit well with me. The model isn't brutal enough. Not vicious enough to be the star of God of War. I'm glad we changed it, even though I think it pissed off the art director. Cool armor Kratos. This is my favorite design for Kratos. We couldn't use it, however, because there was too much detail in the armor. When we put this in the game, amid the detailed backgrounds, the hero did not look very good. Maybe if we make another Kratos game on more powerful hardware, we can use this cool outfit and it'll look better on the newer technology. Which they did. This was basically the design for Kratos at the beginning of God of War 2. So, yeah. This was almost the final Kratos design. I really wanted red tattoos with white skin, but we felt the color scheme was too cliche, so we had decided on blue. It was blue for a while, but I just could not live with it. My gut said red tattoos were the way to go. Looking at it now, I'm glad we changed it, as I like the red tattoos much better. Yeah, Kratos was almost... That's purple, by the way. That's not blue. I just want to point that out. Medusa version 1, the main thing to notice is her feet. In the final game, she has no feet, just a tail. Animating 5 feet slithering all around just proved to be too much. Also, note that this character has nipples. She was created at the start of the game, and all the female monsters had nipples. And the Cyclops even had a penis! I really wanted the monsters to come off like wild animals, like things you'd see at the zoo, so I thought that these elements helped. End of the day, we got to keep the nipples, but we lost the penis on the Cyclops. Poor Cyclops. I'm kind of glad that this wasn't what they ended up going with, because it reminds me too much of Squidward. Skeleton version 1. Inspired by the action-adventure movies many of us grew up with, this was our first skeleton, zombie, undead soldier. End of the day, we felt this was just too plain of a design for today's audience. It was a hard call, as this simpler design really resonated with those who had grown up with the adventure flicks of the 1970s. But we wanted God of War characters to be more original, so we scrapped the idea. This is pretty fucking neat. Skeleton version 2, Helmet Head. A really great design. I love the skeleton head and how the bone itself is shaped like a Roman Greek helmet. In the end, cool as the design was, it did not look all that good when we got 5 to 8 of these guys on screen. So we went with something simpler. Those are the, scrapped concepts. Go back to treasures. The one-eyed monster did lose his one-eyed monster. You are right. Alright. That is God of War. Oh, we finished it, guys. We finished it. So, next Saturday, we will continue God of War. We will do... Hang on, let me check and see... Let me check the release dates on God of War. Release dates in order. Okay, let's see. Alright, so there was God of War 2, and then God of War Chains of Olympus. Alright. Okay, so God of War 2 is gonna be our next one, because we're gonna do the saga in chronological order. So what that means is finish God of War, next game is gonna be God of War 2. Then it'll be Chains of... We're not gonna do God of War Betrayal because that was a mobile only game. So, God of War 2, Chains of Olympus, God of War 3, Ghost of Sparta, and God of War Ascension. Yep. Yep. Okay, that's gonna be our order. Yeah, we're gonna play the PSP ones. I've got those on my PlayStation 3 because they re-released them. Isn't that convenient for me? Well, I already have a playthrough of God of War 4, Fizzy. That's on... I'll move that... I'll move the God of War stuff, the God of War playlist, under the Collections tab. I'll move it to the top of the Collections tab so that everyone can get to it easily. And I'll move the God of War 1 streams to the front of it, so I'll put it all in sequential order, like I said, release dates. Okay, so that's the plan. Now, let me see if anyone that I know is live. And if they are, I will send you their way. Tomorrow we are playing Ghost Hunters. That's the plan, so that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna send you guys to my favorite person to raid. Cat for the win, because she is streaming right now. Alright guys, thank you so much for coming out. Tomorrow, Ghost Hunters. If I don't see you before, then Sunday. If I don't see you before, then next Saturday we will start God of War 2. So we will see where Kratos' adventures take him. Thank you guys for coming out. Hope you had a good time. Bye everybody!